This feeling I forgot something. Again, I know that happens every time, but here we are. Hi, it's me, Scott. We got the lights turned on, bathroom doors closed, paused backplays, changed that title, changed that other title. Let's refresh this window. And great. I think we did it. I think we've done it. We've done it, everyone. Hi, it's me, Scott. We are doing stuff. We're doing spring cleaning. First thing is wallpaper. I reinstalled the Unsplash wallpaper thing, even though I don't think it's very good, just because I needed it. Is it trying to charge me money? That's weird. Okay. I typed in nature, so here's a picture of nature. More nature. I feel like the filter's broken. Filter just seems broken to me. I mean, this is nature. That's true. This is a car. That's nature. I think we've seen this picture before, but I like it. It's okay. Okay. Nature, sure. Not nature. It's not nature. There's no... Okay, that is kind of... Yeah, it's nature. Not so much. Yes, but I don't like the photo. Cool bridge. Is that ice? Or rocks? I don't know. Again, this guy... Not nature. Beautiful... Yeah, but I want springtime. We gotta get more springy. Done with winter, right? It's like a little too melancholy. I like it, but it's melancholy. That light, okay, not really nature. Back to this thing. Back to this guy. Hey, good luck. The main reason I wish this person luck is those socks. The socks really stand out. Okay. I guess let's go with this one. Maybe we've done it before. Anyway, the thing we were doing is just chores. Just chores. And we got like things kind of working yesterday and they were okay. I'm pretty frustrated. I mean, yeah, it was frustrating. It was a frustrating day because of a Nuxt.js module that is not very good. It's new and it's under development, but it's also broken and it's a little frustrating. And seemingly, I don't know what happened. Let's look at the old GitHub. If you look at the insights and then you check out code frequency, this is a real fall off. Where was the commits though? Is that what we want? Yeah, it's just like nothing for weeks. And it was like reasonably well developed here for a while. We had a little week before the holidays that it dipped, and of course like around the new year and stuff it dipped, and that's all understandable. But like pretty consistent work, and then pretty spotty work in here, and then just nothing for weeks. So I don't know if I should read anything in that. The thing that makes me nervous is just like, oh, this thing's been abandoned, and we just went through a lot of trouble to get it to work. So like, I don't know. But at any rate, it does work. The one thing that doesn't work, which is a bummer, is the lazy loading, because I actually really would like that, because if I'm going to have my page as I have it with just every single thing up, from all time on it, it would be, the lazy load would be a courteous thing to do, let's say. I don't know what shortcut I hit to zoom out, but that was weird. But like, in terms of being functional, it seems that things are functional. There's stuff I don't like. There's stuff that needs work. But it seems like it works. Like it's like almost like it's ready to launch. I don't know. There's some goofball formatting stuff like this that's a little annoying. I don't know exactly what I want to do about that. Like, really the thing to do, which kind of dreading as I think about it, is Man, all these Minneapolis ones are busted. I should just go all through all these one at a time. There's definitely issues here. Like, where's the text for these? Nobody knows. There's some ordering issues that are a little weird. Not exactly sure what I want to do about that. But yeah, this one's a little tricky because that's not like a I think I'm doing that with like some percentage, you know, some row with a percentage for the columns, and that's no good in this case. In most cases, the titles are short enough that you could give more room to this side. That's funny. What is wrong with these? Do these not? So something about something that I'm doing with the video. We're doing display block. Oh, we like literally have a video tag in there. And then is it just like, is it this? Maybe you don't use video. Maybe video is a... I don't know if that actually refreshed. Let's do, I don't think it did. Made a dev. This may just be me of using the video tag. I don't use it very much. Previously those were Flash movies, and then I just hastily converted them to video. And it well could be that, I guess I should confirm this before I... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, that's... I'll take the blame on that. I've talked about this a lot in other places, but like documenting your projects is important, even if the projects aren't that important. And even these old things, like I think it's good to maintain these. Like I think it's good for me, even just mentally, to like curate my old work and care for my old work. Don't know what to do about this. I like the date, the time and location thing. Like I like that as a little bit of metadata. Maybe this could be stacked and aligned in such a way. I don't know. Like it doesn't look great in general. Just that some titles are quite long. This alignment doesn't seem quite right anyway. Does that have a consistent baseline? Yes, it does. An illusion makes it seem like it doesn't. I don't quite know what to do about that. It'd be also nice to get these videos a poster frame instead of this. Is that more trouble than it's worth? Possibly is, because then that poster frame, then we have to make it work also. Like we have to make it. That's annoying. Unless we had it in the gallery as well. That'd probably be the way to do it. Gallery being like a separate place things are stored, which we also have some slightly annoying things to work through with that, for sure. See, like even this already is longer than the width, and we have, you know, I've got some titles that are long titles. This one's pretty long. So that wraps, and it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Same thing for... It wraps, and it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, maybe that split thing's just not the way to do it. Maybe this should always go under the title. Would be a thought. Like when it works, it doesn't look too bad. It looks okay when it works. So another thought would be to try to figure out some way to do this. You could probably do it with Flexbox. I don't remember exactly how I did this. How's this organized? So this is the slug pay category slug. I see. So this is the actual post. So yeah, we have we're just doing this, right? We got 5 columns and 7 columns. And instead of that, we could flexbox this. No, where's the actual... I don't really know if this is going to solve my problem fully. I was thinking we align one start and align one end. But maybe that's not the right idea. I think in Bootstrap 5, everything is flexed under the hood. I might be wrong about that. But we essentially want, kind of want this. Kind of like a justify start and a justify end, and then let it not care. Although there could be scenarios where both pieces of information are too long. Also, does this go inside a thing? Don't I need to like, so like if this was the header div and this was the title div, which is just this, and then this was the metadata div, which is all of this. So just raw, that would stack. If we then justify content between, is that what we want? That would be for the contain. Okay, right, sure. So this actually goes on. That's funny. What if I should be doing something different to do this with Bootstrap? Bootstrap view. So we would actually want this. We do wrap them when it gets small though, and that is a thing we'd probably want to maintain. I don't know exactly how you do that. I guess you can mix the columns and I don't know. Let's try it. Okay, so we at minimum want this. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. So maybe this on some of the old boys. Will, yeah, so that will fix some of these older things. And then should still be good even when they're longer. Let's see. So like a super long one. I don't actually know. So I don't really like that that's at the top, but we could fix that. Oh, wait. That one isn't wrapping. That one is right. It's just the alignment's funny. Wait, is the alignment funny for everything? And I just somehow did not notice? Okay, it isn't, but we'd have to fix that, but that's fixable. Okay, so that one wasn't so bad, but what about making things this guy? Yeah, this happens. This is not ideal. Unfortunate, because I feel like we were pretty close with that, actually. wonder how it calculates this. Like, how does it decide that? Why would it decide to wrap both of these instead of wrapping one and not the other? That's pretty weird. I don't think I understand the reasoning there. Because we kind of want to disallow wrap, like, but I don't want it to. I feel like if we do some kind of no wrap thing, it's going to overflow. But let's see. Am I making that up? No wrap this. Okay. So it's funny because it's not just white space though, right? Because it's wrapping on... In fact, if it wrapped on white space, I would be bothered less. But the fact that it's wrapping mid-number is kind of lame. And I don't know if this is going to do anything to that. Okay, that at least stops the wrapping. So is there a bootstrap? Ooh, a bootstrap. No wrap, something like that. So there's a text no wrap class. So I could probably live with this. Except, what if I called you a B row? And I called you a B row. And I called all you fellows B calls. Great. That's funny. I wonder where that happens. Because I would kind of want to... it's a bummer. Because I want it to be a bit more flexible than this. Or a bit less flexible? I don't know. Because we could then just cram this back in. It's, yeah... Like if we want the wrapping based on the page width, like for, you know, responsiveness, we may have to choose kind of one or the other. But that could be okay. Like it could be, if it just forces those, like this to stack, that actually looks not bad. So let's see. It's just the height is wrong, is our only issue now. Like our baseline is inconsistent. So there's a word for that. So in addition to being justify content, I think we also want the align. Yeah, align items baseline, perhaps. Yes. Okay, so that aligns the baseline. Very good. So how are we doing on that? Beautiful. I should make a keyboard shortcut. Try not have to click the same thing every time. Hollywood, California. Excuse me. Yeah, so it'll just wrap. That's probably, yeah, I think it's okay. It's not my favorite, but I think it's okay. Interesting that it shows the top baseline and not the wrap baseline, but I think that's probably better. I think that makes sense. That was the right thing to do, but it also wouldn't have surprised me if it did it the other way. We could do more work to that slideshow thing. That was the thing where I could not find a slideshow I liked, and so I wrote a slideshow, and it was a pain in the butt, but I think it was the right thing to do. Who knows? Nice to one day like export these things higher quality, because some of the stuff I uploaded to YouTube in like 2007, and quality was not terrific. So like I have lots of stuff like this that is actually hosted on the gallery. Weird book projects and things like that. So this is what I'm annoyed with. If we have to change this to work with the proper URLs, I think it's kind of lame. But maybe we do it as a temporary redirect, and then the real URLs stay right. I don't know, because I don't want to have to think about like whatever my B2 bucket name. I don't think about it. I thought I maybe like added some keyboard shortcuts, because I feel like in some of these cases we're going to want to just really blaze through. Yeah, stuff like this from YouTube. 2007. These aren't good. These are, you know, they're school projects. These aren't like the greatest work I've ever done, but it would be nice to like I like this one. Okay. I think it's okay. My reel from 2008, student reel, like none of this stuff is great. Some of it is okay. Some of it is good for student work, I would say. I'm going to be like charitable to myself. But like this one's okay. The background we could do without. Like, I like this project. I think the background, I don't know why I did that. I think it was just for some reason that seemed appropriate at that time. All these things too, where the comics don't really fit the page and it's ridiculous and you can't click them and look at them, and so like that's a whole other thing. I'm not too worried about that for these ancient projects. Worst case, we could link to them on Flickr or link to them on the gallery. These also were originally 2-page spreads, so I could also just cut them and make them 2 pages. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably a reason I did that. It was a long time ago. So things seem functional. This one is very silly. Like some of these things just don't fit very well. There's also like really poppy loads and things that would be nice to kind of clean up. Not critical, but would be nice. There's no way this works. Yeah, of course not. It's on Newgrounds. Weird. The Newgrounds player. Weird. And just poppiness. Okay, but stuff seems like... Nothing is jumping out as catastrophically broken at this moment, which is good news. There's tons of things that would be nice to tidy up on older projects, but like... That's not the end of the world. Formatting wise, it would appear we are okay, at least. What are we gonna do about this? Poor Singing Star. When they got rid of 32-bit games in the App Store, I just never updated it. I built this in Cocos 2D before I started doing everything in Unity, so it would be a disaster to try to revisit it. Like, one, I don't think I can play it on anything anymore, which is kind of a bummer. So even getting where I could like run it just to try it and remember how it works would suck. And then much less like trying to relearn Cocos to do this thing. It wasn't the best game. It was like the first game I released. It had some charms, I guess. It's a shame that you know, Apple could just decide, eh. But I'm sure that happened to thousands and thousands of games and apps when the App Store decided to be 30-bit, 64-bit only. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish here with the same image twice. Trying to pad things out a little. The load of that is not great. If we could get the load of that looking better, I'd be pretty... The slideshow is not bad. It works pretty well on mobile. The like drag velocity doesn't actually make sense, so it feels a little weird. If you try to actually drag it, like, it doesn't go based on your velocity, it goes just based on like where you've landed. But overall, it's okay. All these projects that don't work anymore. These pictures that don't even look like anything anymore. All these silly little Unity sketches. Kind of weird. Like, that's just, I guess it's just kind of the, like, this project will never work ever again. Probably. Because CSS filters were a thing for a while. And then I think browsers realized, like, oh boy, we're not going to do that. And so, as far as I know, it's just was decided that it was a bad idea and it will be never be done. Like running arbitrary shader code in your browser on whatever you want. I guess people decided it was a bad idea, but it was kind of a cool project. Yeah, the loads, not pretty. Loads are not pretty. There's lots of stuff too where the documentation is just thinner than it should be, especially on projects from the last year or two. I definitely slipped a bit in my documentation aggressiveness. I call this stuff that just has a picture and a one-liner. Would certainly use more attention. Some of it's really bad. I think the last few in particular are like one-liner, a little bit here at least. There's a little bit here. Okay, it could be worse. Okay. So that, at a glance, looks like all those projects work. However, I don't actually know that those are all the projects that are on the current site. So the real thing to do, which is would not be very exciting, is to click through every single project on both sites. But broadly speaking, that's not too bad. Some of those early videos, it's a bummer. The poster frame is annoying because they all start white and fade in, and this just looks broken. These are such silly little video. You know, this is the stuff I was doing to teach myself animation basics. But overall, it seems not terrible, right? Like, I think it seems like this is fairly functional. The thing that's just the worst is that payload. So if we could figure out that problem, that would be cool. The naming of this stuff, I don't know. Some of the structure stuff is a little weird. Like the way these things are named is not really what they are. Maybe inside these, I should be including components and make these just like dumb inclusion. You know, they're just there to set the hierarchy. But I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. So I'm gonna look at the lazy load thing one more time. I think there is a bug, it seems. Maybe we could fix the bug. Maybe we'll submit a pull request. Maybe we'll get frustrated and annoyed and give up. Because what is supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to say loading equals lazy. Is a thing you're supposed to be able to do. And it seems like it works in dev mode, maybe? Yeah, so I'm going down and it's loading new stuff. So that's nice. That's good. That's just what you want. It's good for bandwidth. It's just good for responsiveness. Like, great work. However, if we generate the site and then post the generated site, which is what we would end up with on Netlify, did I call the right thing? Which what we would end up on if we built it and sent it to Netlify. I think that's broken. And I think it's because it's showing the wrong URL. And I think we even saw the place in the source code where it looked like that was happening. Can I just optimize some of this stuff too? I don't really understand why we're so huge. Big, it says. Big. But why? Like, what do we have in there that is so upsetting? There's some Webpack thing where you can look and see. So if we do this and we start, I believe this will be broken. And I believe the reason it will be broken will be very obvious. Yes, because it doesn't look for... It's looking for the original image, not for the fancy processed image. Like, not for the image after resizing and all that stuff. And I think we saw where that happens. It was something like is lazy or something. Oh, these are tests. Okay, so lazy load just returns that. So lazy load. So this thing all actually seemed kind of fine. Like, I don't see anything offensive there. The place that things seemed offensive was at the bottom of this file, I think. But maybe that was just in a test. I don't know what some of these patterns are, but they appear to be tests. So maybe we just ignore those. Where is that place? I thought we saw a place that seemed like it was the broken place. If lazy load, return the empty GIF, else if sizes, return the source. Otherwise, return this guy. So that's fine. So like we're returning the empty GIF first, it seems. But it's like when that goes to be cleaned up is what seems to be the problem. No, not playground. Docs, test, docs. Okay, where's like not a test? Where's the actual thing? I thought we saw it yesterday. Inside here, it's like we're going to return this the first time, and then something has to happen to make that not true anymore. But there's very few files here that actually seem like relevant source, right? Like here's the thing that I think does the work. This lazy load. Oh. It's just not very clear to me how this all comes together, you know? Like I don't really know what what an observer is in this. Like something here is we're like observing. This dot lazy load equals false. This dot loading equals lazy. That's if we want to remove. Like who uses that lazy? Who uses that? Only you do. But then who uses that? I really thought we saw it yesterday, but maybe that was just in a test. But maybe, is that text like, I don't know, man. Is that test production code? Is that like, let's try this instead. What are we doing? Is it in here? Node underscore modules at nuxt image. You would think it would be in there. Can I not? I'm a little worried that I'm not searching inside it. Maybe there's like some editor config or something like of those files that we don't know what they are. Like in one of these. And that says, don't look inside there. Yeah, exclude this. I don't know that. I don't know. That's just a guess. Let's just go in there and poke around, I guess. So inside, I don't know why we can't search in there. I assume there's something saying, hey, don't look in there. Maybe it's because they're get ignored. I don't know. Something is telling Visual Studio Code not to search inside there. Okay, so inside here, you're a lazy worker. Lazy mixin. So here's the actual image. So if lazy load, return an empty give. But like, when do you not? You know, like when do you say now we're good? I just don't I don't know this pattern, you know. So And it's weirdly not. I mean, maybe it's yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing because like how does this work? Actually. If we look at this and this is like move shared logic in the mixins, what does that mean? I thought I saw a commit that was specifically about lazy loading. Not recently, apparently. So like here's what I think is happening, and then I don't know the rest. So somewhere in this image, it's like, hey, we're lazy, you know? Like when we're in there, this is annoying because again, it's only like after generating that this bug manifests itself, but maybe we can at least figure out where we are. Someone's going to call this and get this end source, right? Okay, so we're lazy. And we're lazy a lot of times, which makes sense, right? We expect that. And then, nope. Like, who's using this? I just don't think I understand. Who calls this? Okay, key and source. So yeah, this syntax is kind of weird. Okay, those are just computed. They're just computed. And then I see. And then so if it's lazy, so something's going to turn off lazy load. So once lazy load is off, that is when it's going to it's going to change what the source is. So it's here. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here's what I think happens. I think the first time you load, lazy load is set, right? We have set that. And so we do an empty GIF. That makes sense. And then this guy, in the process of running, is going to set that to false. And in doing so, because this is a computed property, it's just going to automatically return this. So like after it's loaded, so we can see we'll get a bunch of those lazy loads, but we will also get this source. And the problem is that that source is wrong. It seems to be wrong. And source comes from, no, where does, interesting. That's interesting. So it's something that sets that source, but only when we're lazy? Okay, that did not do what I expected, actually. Because I would have thought that generally the computed was going to exit here because it's returning empty, but then something is going to set lazy load at some point. And then it's going to dump, it's going to log this. I thought that's what I was understanding. What I'm seemingly wrong. Unless I have sizes. Is possible. It could be possible that it's failing there. Oh, it's logging over here. That's running client side. Okay, that makes sense because that's root. Sure. Okay, yeah. Of course. Okay, so it is logging here. So it's like, first we'll get a bunch of trues, and then for the ones that are not lazy, we get this, which this is not right. Return this. So is that the mixin? Is the $ image? Is that what this is? That's this? Yeah. So when you give it this thing, so, but if we do this, uh-oh. If we do that, I think it's going to work. I mean, I think it'll print out the correct thing. No. It's wrong. So why does it seem like it works? Oh, that probably is right. That probably is correct right now. Funny, that's still not where I would expect it though. Unless that's just fake, you know, which it could be. Anyway, so then that is like something. But it works in dev mode. Then, but what if we're not lazy? So this takes like whatever the original thing would have been, and then does this IPX version, etc., etc. And if we're not lazy, why can't I ever find that? Here. If we're not lazy, it computes it all beforehand, but it comes up with the same data. So it's something about it's just a different process. I mean, it's like a different thing is happening. It's whether or not, if when you do lazy, suddenly you're saying stuff has to happen client side. And somehow with loading lazy on, and see this happens during the, oh shoot, not here, during generate. Does it figure anything out? Probably doesn't. Probably waits until that actually runs client side. So there's something where it's like on the generate, in the generate phase, it's able to translate that URL properly, but on the if it's not lazy during the generate phase, it can translate that URL properly. If it is lazy, it doesn't happen during the generate phase. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I think I have like a vague idea of the nature of the problem. I just don't. I don't know where it happens or how to fix it. Okay, was that lazy false or true? That is lazy. So look, it did the right thing. It figured these out. This is what it was, and this is what it turns into. And that is actually correct. However, at actual runtime, Oops. It doesn't. It just says like, hey, look at this thing. And then it's like, okay, let me look at that thing. And then the thing is not the thing. And I don't know where that happens. Like whose job it is. It definitely calculates the right thing. There was something that was called like source before or source after. Like, I think that was in a test though. Yeah, that's something else. So whose job is this then? Something is setting the source. Like somebody is saying, hey, your source is now equal to whatever. And that thing is also, I don't understand that flow. Like who tells the lazy mixin that you're done? Who tells the lazy mixin like you're all good? So that is in... I don't really want to figure this out. I don't really want to spend time on this, even though I've already spent an hour on it, but... I just don't even know what this means, really. I don't have any experience with whatever's going on with this guy. I think it looks for an intersection of the browser window and the thing. So on match, it looks for a callback, and then it calls it and says, hey, intersect. So can we just see something that responds to intersect? I'm gonna kind of guess no. That means you became visible. That's a picture though, not a image. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think that's the problem. I just don't know. Who knows where that actually happens? Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, I don't understand it enough. I mean, we could spend hours and hours like trying to really understand this code and understand this project and try to fix it, but like, I don't really want to. It's just worrisome that nobody seems to be working on this. Nobody responded to the... Let's double check, but last I looked, nobody had even responded to Lazy being broken. It's been broken since late December. And nobody from the project has commented on it. If I understood where it was happening, it feels like it'd be an easy fix. Like, because it's definitely calculating this is right. Like this is right. Somewhere this happens and somewhere it's right. So that's in like here. I just don't like, even the structure of this project, there's things I do not understand at all. Like if process dot static. But this isn't really our issue. Check this out though. If process.ims.nodeend equals production, but we're not static, resolve image. I don't know. I would prefer not to leave this like it is, like big, slow loading, ridiculous. But I also don't want to fix. I don't want to spend the time it would take to learn how to fix this module. This is a frustrating situation. Frustrating. So, like preset stuff seems broken. So presets seem just broken right now. Seems like sizes is not what's happening because what we're doing comes after sizes. I don't know if it's in here somewhere. Provider get image. Static provider. Really just wraps this. I just don't know whose job it is to do the thing that transforms from, you know, this to this. Like who actually does that? Like if we look in that, we see the call. I just don't understand it. In here. No, not the mixin. In here. Like this $ image, but there's a get sizes in here, which we did see. So I assume that's this guy, right? Get sizes was in here. But I like, how do you call it just like this? How does it even work? How's this thing also function? Does it have a constructor? Does it have, like, what is the... I don't understand how this thing is built. Is it this thing? No, it's really just calling get image. And then get image is calling resolve image. And then maybe handle static image is getting called. I'm a little curious about that. Okay, let's look into this because I don't know what to do. What did I do in here? I break everything? break something in here? Can I not like git revert something? Whatever. Okay. You. So that'll let us know if we're static. Then it goes to the presets. It does all this stuff. But we're not using presets. Okay, so during generate, okay. So yeah, all of those lazy load guys said they were static. These others did not. So that's all like the store, presumably the about page. The about page, yes. Okay, so all those guys are static. So we say if we're static, we're gonna go in here. And then, no. Process client and fetch payload. That's interesting. I kind of wonder if it's in here, our issue. So this is gonna probably have false, or like, yeah, process client false, I'm guessing? Who knows? Wait, then am I not even seeing these? Was I seeing the wrong thing? Before when I thought I was seeing the right thing? Oh yeah, I think I was. Because I don't have my prefix. But in here, how about in here? No, that's still not. Wait. So are we not? Are we never running this? Maybe we're never running that. And I was misinterpreting. What? Well, now I'm just thoroughly confused. Static manifest generated. Oh wait, how am I not seeing any of this stuff? Oh. No? Maybe I'm just totally off base then. Well, I'm thoroughly confused. I thought, let's go back in here again. Go in here again. Is this where we were logging? In here? We're logging all this stuff. We call this $image friend, which I assume is from this image mixin. No, from this image, this $image. So we're definitely calling this. There's some reason that this doesn't get logged. I don't know, man. Okay, now all of that stuff runs. So that running client side, like all that stuff. Let's close everything. Try it again. Okay. What are we doing? Let's ditch this. So the place we care about is in here. And that all certainly happens when we're in dev mode. Maybe, it could be that generating turns off logging or something. Like in production, maybe it strips out all logs. Except for all these logs. I don't know. But those were somewhere else. Where were these? Oh, that was in here. That was in here. Why? Maybe it got cached or something? Go the other way and try again. I'm about ready to give up on this because it's just it should not be my problem. It should not be anybody's problem other than the people who wrote this. Where is this coming from? Didn't we get rid of all that? Oh, that was here. Is that not in here? Why is that? What? What? Okay, we're just in dev. Maybe I forgot to generate. I don't know. I'm losing my mind now. I just don't understand what they're doing, really. Doesn't mean they're doing anything wrong, except they have a bug. But just some fundamental aspect of the approaches they're taking that I just don't know anything about. Yeah, why? Why is that still in there? I don't know, man. Do we just... forget it? It'd be a nice feature to have. Okay, I'm gonna look at one other thing. Let's see. What was this other thing? Because it could just be that... So I did see this other plugin. And it seemed like it didn't exactly do what we wanted. Got more stars, though. It wasn't very clear that this would actually do the thing, you know? Like, the copy over thing, the static thing that we need to do. Was not clear. I didn't even mention the word static. Why does it say full documentation, but it actually doesn't say how to use it? How? Query params, resize. Okay, usage, great. Like, is that the project root? Does this get copied somewhere else? It's not very clear that this thing is going to do the thing that I need it to do, you know? Like, where does it put it? Okay, gets crammed in there. Otherwise this. Do we just try this? I'm pretty fed up with the next image. It seems busted. I mean, we have everything committed, like, in terms of... We can always revert. Let's try it. Let's try it, I guess. Next image seems bad. It seems not good, and it seems like work has paused on it. And it seems like there's been regressions and, like, just broadly not into it. It hurts my feelings. Okay, buddy. We'll try you. Not a ton of confidence here, but we'll try. So... yeah, definitely not a ton of confidence, because how's it going to know? I don't know. We'll see. Build modules. Okay, I don't care if they get optimized out of the box. First, I just want to see, like, do they get copied to where they're supposed to go? So we're going to have issues. that what it's called? Not, yes, Yarm. We'll certainly have issues, but we'll do what we can. Like, I don't even know how this works without a component, honestly. Like, how is this going to function without a component? It would make me feel better if there was a component. Okay, so it's going to complain, whatever. Next image, great. So let's just start by going to a page that we know about, and it's got only one of these instead of 1,000. So let's just figure this out. So we have a thing called local image, and we just have to figure out how do we make this work, right? So I don't know. I actually don't exactly know how to start with this, honestly. So we could do like image source colon equals source, obviously. And we can, sure, stick this in. Great. We're not going to get lazy loading from this, actually, are we? Oops. That's too bad. Maybe we can use like a different module for that or something? I don't know. Okay, so if we do this, it's not going to work because it's not going to find that. So how do I tell it, hey, dude? Like the path is not going to be this. I don't know. No, I can't do that. I mean, maybe in some like computed thing, but how would you do this? Ugh. Why? When I click this, you'd think it would go to the docs. Let I go back up one. Configuration. Okay, so because there's something about the path, like where it was. Or is it just like not doing anything? Like, how do I require? You have a dynamic image, basically. That's my whole issue here. Okay, so it can be dynamic, seemingly. So it would be something like... Gonna be a little weird. I mean, it's fine if it's breaking. We're just gonna... This is not right. It's definitely not right. I'm just trying to figure out what is right. Because it would all be in content. Really, if this is the project root, then it would be content. But let's just want to see. Can't find module. Yeah, so why? You'd think it would be content source, etc., etc., etc. Right? You'd think that? I would think that. Whoa! That's fine. I'm okay with that. Made an appropriate loader to handle this file type. Currently, loaders to process this file, etc., etc., etc. That's okay. Okay, so what if we don't? That's interesting. Why is this happening all over the place? Okay, that actually is not okay, and it looks super broken. So what? So I want to say require because it should be content, because the source file should start from hosts, I think. But why would it? Why is this? Doesn't make any sense to me. Local image is only used in like one place, right? Two places. Tells you, yeah, it's used for the store. For the store would make sense. I don't know, man. But that's curious. So that's really weird. Like, why would this get called 7 million times? Because this should be coming from here, and it should only be for this one template. So what? What? Posts, etc., 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 etc. So if we added this in front of that, that seems not unreasonable. So why? Why does this act like it's getting called all over the place? Because these are the only two places we're using it. Actually, the about page is even a better example. So we have this one local image template, and we just want to say, hey, let's require that. Does it totally break down if we don't have the loader installed? Like the because one was a GIF. Okay, actually, so that's maybe a reason to not do that one. So the about page, oops. Let's not even do this one for the moment. Let's only do this guy, which means essentially it's just this. So why? Why does that? Why did that explode all over the place? Stop, stop, stop. I want to see the first error. Okay, what kind of file is that, by the way? That's a PNG, so do we just because we don't have a PNG? What? What do I don't require you? Do I have to require? To like... Because somewhere else it said I didn't. Weird. Okay, so we definitely have an extra dude there. Yeah, so kind of weird. We just want to copy it, you know? We don't want to... Like, by doing this, does this mean do nothing? Yeah, it's just like it doesn't parse in this case, which is like, sure. I feel like you have to have the require. I just don't know. I really don't understand require exploding like that. It's really strange. Okay, so that path seems right. So maybe that, I don't know. What a weird thing with the require. Like our path was not good. Whoa, what is up? Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Oh, are you sure? Ah, the safety pointer thread. How's it going, Life is Yours? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing at this point and cramming things in here. I don't know. Like, the interplay between this and Webpack is weird to me. Like, why would this break every single thing? Content page is about. I don't. It's like this is a weird one. Like it's trying to process everything everywhere, including markdown files. Like why? Why is it trying to require? If I use this template one time for a local image, which is only used here, like if I comment this out, what happens? Why? Why? Like, okay, you're trying to load a bunch of images, but now you're trying to load stuff as images. Okay, is this module even worse than the other module? Like, who's even using this now? Oh. Well, that seems really annoying. Interesting. Do everything until it works, and then you give up. That's an interesting strategy. A very interesting strategy. I don't actually quite understand how this module works. It doesn't look good. Like, I don't... Like, it seems really dumb if this is actually true. Okay. This issue is related to whatever. Okay, so what? The correct static path from Webpack. Okay, but like, why are you doing that for every single file? Ooh, beautiful. Oh boy. Sure looks like a mess. This no longer seems to work. Great. Hey boy. I just don't like being pinned to that that other module if it's not going to work. But this module also seems annoying and won't lazy load anyway, even if we get it working. So like getting this working doesn't actually solve the problem. So they're separate lazy load module or something. Manual lazy load? That doesn't sound very lazy. Oy. Okay, what are we doing? No, we're on Windows. I should just be in Bash. What? Wait. Whatever. Okay. This is all fixing broken video tags, right? Exploits. Life is yours. What are you working on? Excuse me? Some magical spirit come put a bunch of closing. Okay, that's fine. So we don't need this anymore. I'm like, what are you going to do with that data? You're going to build a machine learning model that can tag them in the future? Okay, so hand it over for $1 million. Okay, well, this sucks. You know, the real root of why it sucks is Safari, I think. Because lazy load should just work. You know? Like, that's a thing. It's one, it's absurd that it took browsers that long to support it. But, like, it should just be built in. Partial support. Okay, we can lazy load images in Firefox, like, not in Safari at all. I mean, I think there's a flag, you can do it. Doesn't count. Or Safari, iOS. Opera, you're not a real browser. Guessing Chrome for iOS is a no because it's all WebKit under the hood. Are you just gonna work at Imager when you grow up? You're gonna graduate and get an Imager job and look at memes all day? You think so? Would you like that? You seem to hate web dev. Well, if you're bored with it already, you're gonna do it for the rest of your life? That's ridiculous. You could make games. You got the smarts. I believe in you. I've seen you make stuff. I blame your I blame your school program, not you. Okay, we've got this now. And it works, it's just slow, which is sad. That's sad. If we converted all of these to JPEGs, it wouldn't be as bad. Probably. But that's not what's happening. They're all still pings. Maybe there's a way to do that. I kind of have very little faith that anything works properly in Nuximage, but in fact, I think I saw a GitHub issue about that. Like, can you convert and not just optimize. JPEG. But maybe maybe that can be like passed into IPX in some way. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah. Whatever. Go out in the world, work in your web dev job for a couple years, get sick of it, and then switch to games. My early career was web dev. And here I am again, suddenly. Oh no. Oh no. How? I wish the presets actually worked. For some reason, they seem not to. Guess we could go digging through the source code again to try to figure out. So we did manage to like get it to eventually accept the width and height. It's not you. Your runtime utils? No. Providers, IPX. So like, this is fine. Where was the format? F? No. Well, what's a format? It seems. I just don't know if, like... So this is the thing that worked for us, sort of. But what this does is like... Yeah. It's pretty weird, because if you already had parameters, then... Options, generator, modifiers... Set resize. How can I pass that? Like, it's the documentation is so not helpful. So for example, on another provider that does have documentation, base URL. Yeah, not very useful. Custom provider. Like it just felt like that wasn't working at all. It's kind of like if I go in here and say, no, go in here. I don't know if it's supposed to be IPX or... like they take format But I don't really know if that means like, hey, no matter what you do, we're gonna... That's pretty tricky, because what if you do that? Is it gonna say that it's a ping and then serve it? It feels like like the S gets appended, resize gets appended, format does not. That's okay. Wait, actually, yeah, it just shows the. I mean, I'm almost certainly just doing something wrong, but there's no documentation for this provider. And actually, sometimes it shows that you're supposed to have providers there, and sometimes it doesn't. Like if I go to the providers documentation, no, if I go to this config file, it shows providers. No, wait, where did I see that? Here. So I'm confused. Always confused. Not you. You know? Like it's appending the size, which is not coming from the config file at all, it seems. It is coming from who knows where. Like, but I really did think I thought I saw an issue that was like, hey, let's convert stuff. Like I want to change the format in addition. Quality. Interesting. So can I add a property here? And can I add a format prop? Look at that. Format JPEG is what it ends up. So it's still a PNG, but so if I really run this, is it really going to work? Format JPEG quality 80. That's what presets are supposed to be for, with presets. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Pretty sure I was doing what the documentation said, but you know the documentation for this thing. So that is a ping, sure. So let's run Nuxt generate. and see if it, oops, let's not run that. Let's do yarn run generate and see if that actually does the thing. That would help, probably in some cases. With our file size, streaming for 2 hours, we've accomplished so very little. But then anytime in the future, I wanted to change the design to have a new file size, it would go have to generate those once again. And anytime in the future I create a new project, it's not as easy as just creating one high-res image. I have to create all those files again. So I could do it manually, but then that's more work for me in the future. And the like cardinal rule of maintaining your portfolio is that there can be no friction to adding things to your portfolio or you won't do it. Like it has to be as easy as possible over time to add new projects. And so for me to add new projects right now, it's like with this setup is to write one markdown file and make one thumbnail image, and that's it. That's all I have to do. And then I can, I can link to images on Flickr or videos on Vimeo or YouTube or whatever, but there's no additional friction of me like having to manually make a bunch of file sizes, hire some interns. One day I'll hire interns. Okay, that looks like it made a lot of JPEGs. So now if we do a Nuxt, oops. No, yarn run start. This is like a mishmash of words. We just make up some nonsense poetry. Okay, these are not good quality. That one especially, quite bad. But how's our payload size? Dramatically reduced. Is it worth it for the not great quality on some of these? What if we went to 95? 95 is like basically indiscernible to human eyeballs-ish, I believe. Like all this is super annoying now, but my hope is all of the annoyingness is worth it. Just to like like WordPress is a hassle. It's a hassle to tweak things. It's a hassle to like redesign. To just you have to write PHP. It's not great. Like it's just not as smooth as this Markdown and Git based process. I hope that's true because this is a lot of trouble. But I think it's true. Now we gotta start. Okay, that looks much nicer. Now we're 5 meg instead of 3 meg. Really, 3.9. Which is not bad. I think I can live with that for now. Once we get to lazy loading, that can be tiny. And these are of an acceptable quality for thumbnails, I would say. Now the thing that's funny though, is like, if I'm not resizing and I'm not optimizing and I'm just passing something straight through, why would it break my animated GIF? Isn't that weird? I don't think I want to use that image anyway. I think I have another image from another stream that I think is funny. I think we'll just use it instead. What? pages about images, smt.gif. So I saw this the other day. I think it was when we were doing heat stuff. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Remember when Draklin gave me that giant kiss? So sweet. That's a creepy look on my face. But this one. I think this really captures. I think this captures what we're going for. I think this is the right energy, right? Feels right. This feels like it's a little out of date, but I think it's what we need. Wait, no, don't do that. Copy. No, wait. My fingers are not listening to my brain. Copy image. Yes, thank you. You can go. You can stay. Or whatever. Maybe about also, why not? And then, so can I do this? I don't pass the width. We would have to pass that in. That's okay, let's do it. The thing is if I pass those and they're not set, I wonder what it does. So if we make this local image, and we add some new props for width, height. And we make numbers, but they don't have defaults. Like I kind of want them not even to be there, but I don't know if that's actually true. If that will work the way I want it to. Width, height equals height. Let's dev this first, which should just pass it directly through, so that'll be fine. That's really bigger than it needs to be. I just want to be sure that I can do this and that it will work as expected. Looks broken. Great. Very good. What did I do? Width, height, 965.40. Are they mad because they like came in as a string? Width, number, height. Width, height. What's the problem, man? Oh, I just didn't put in the URL properly. That's my own dang fault. Okay, great. And the reason for that is, yeah, that width height thing is kind of lame. I'm not crazy about that. Like needing to pass it in that way is not ideal. I don't think it uses this, I just want to see. Frustration is real. It's true. Like, the issue is, if I have to pass through, like... No, that sure didn't work. Oh, URL encoded my question mark. Why would you do that? Forbidden Path. Yeah, right. Okay, I get it. So the thing that's lame, among many things that are lame, is that like it passes. I just want to be able to pass that without it actually going on the image tag. Because once it goes on the image tag, life is not cool. Like that's the size I want it to be, but it's then like actually putting that on the image tag, and then you have things that are annoying. Unless you can like force the aspect ratio. That's a thing, right? Or Bootstrap View has like an aspect. All right, how well supported is this? I wonder. Early support. It's not well supported. So, that's annoying. It's fine for the homepage. It's annoying on the homepage, but it's like, it's okay. Can I do this? Probably not. Well, so here's the issue though. Width is the whole problem here is, yes, normally I would say I just won't even put these on the image tag because underneath this is getting stuck on an HTML image tag, which is annoying. So I would normally want to do that on CSS. But this seems to be the only way to get that module to do what I want, is to pass it through in this way. So it both goes to the module and goes to the image tag. So this will work. This seems like it will be okay. The height auto, I think, will do the job. And then we'll just have to see if it actually does the... that image is not very sharp. How did I get zoomed out again? I didn't. I just have little baby thumbnails. Okay, so that seems like it's okay. I kind of want to sharpen this, but I also kind of don't care. So it's a real dilemma. Let's take a quick gander while we generate this. Always afraid to open Photoshop because who knows what I was working on last. Could be some secret project. I've definitely already accidentally showed the names of secret projects multiple times, but I think we're okay this time. Okay, so does it go for any image ratio now? Yes, I think so, because I was able to use that for, I did the same thing on the homepage, and it seemed to work for Square, and it seems to work here for 16:9. Yes, all the secret projects are named Ultra Secret Project, number 1 through 10. And there's only a maximum of 10 Ultra Secret projects at any given time. Because, you know. How big is this image? I thought it was... Wrong shortcut. Oh, that's not... I'm on Windows. Let's try Windows shortcut. Okay. It is 1920, 1080. So... I mean, we could just... Whatever. We could just scale it to the actual size we want it to be, and then not even have to worry about this. And then say we want sharper. And maybe save some trouble. Boy, that's slow. How would that was really surprisingly slow. Okay. That's sharpish. Smart sharpen. Be smart. That's really sharp. That's too sharp. Maybe I want to be that sharp. It looks like I have on an Instagram filter. Look like a beautiful young lady. That's a bit too sharp. Probably sharpen before the scale, I guess. I think the face sharpen's kind of funny, actually, but the text looks notably worse. I don't really want to go in and like paint sharpness. Not as noticeable at this size. I don't know. Maybe it was better tiny. Who can say? Only issue is we had already applied some sharpness here. So I think it's just... We just don't want to go too nuts. That's not bad. Not bad. You want me to look like I'm going fast? You gotta go fast? I would typically say if you want to go fast, you want a little bit of motion blur, maybe? Or actually not motion. You want a little, depends on which direction you're going. I think if you want to go fast, you want a little radial blur. I don't know why you can't preview radial blur. I don't want any twist, though. Or no, yeah, we want zoom. That's what we want. Best quality zoom. There we go. And then you can just, Wait, no, I do want that. Come back. How's that? We're, yes, we're having a nice crisis. You think so? If I added some sick radial motion blur. Kyle, how are you today? What are you up to? I don't want this. We're not going to do this. We're just going to save this, and it's going to be fine. No, get out of here. It's fine, and then we don't have to care about the size. We don't have... For one image we will resize ourselves. It'll be fine. Look how blurry that is. So blurry. And then now we can... What are we just going to do? Does that mean it won't touch it? So if we're here and now we don't do this, is this just going to pass through untouched? I kind of think no. I kind of think it messes with it no matter what. And that is why we ended up with that broken GIF. Oh, what is the stream? What's going on for 24 hours? Life is yours. All of your distractions are contributions in their own special way. No, I didn't run the server. Sorry. That sounds exciting. Great. 24 hours in a closet with balloons? Mature. Is that actually sharper? I can't even tell now. Yeah, oh no. Okay, so he's trying to sleep, but a sub causes a leaf blower to wake him up. Is that what's going on here? He's attempting to sleep. This is good. It's a great stream. I love it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Very good. You know, it's tough out there. He looks so annoyed. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay. Okay, so we didn't actually solve the problem. We just like, I mean, we kind of solved the problem. The problem was the load was obscene, and now the load is still obscene to load this many images. That's way too many calls. Like if we did the Google Webmaster Tools or whatever, I'm sure they would balk at all of our, because this is, that's one of the things they say now, is you want to have as few queries as you can, and that's a lot. It's a lot. But the overall payload is like not great, but it's not hurtful. It doesn't hurt my feelings. So let's just push this. I am terrible at sleeping. I'm a bad sleeper. What did we do? We added width to that. That's all fine. We didn't even use it. That is correct. That is now correct. Only for thumbnails, and that's fine. We don't need presets. We don't need presets because we have one place that we call it. It's annoying that that passes through to the image, but whatever. That, and these are two images that are there. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, it's all good. Push it. I have never been. I'm bad. I'm okay. I'm okay at going to sleep. Like I don't have that kind of insomnia, but I'm terrible at staying asleep. And while I'm a big fan of the, I've been in the dark Pacific Northwest, and we finally crossed the spring equinox where days are longer than nights, and I'm a big fan of that, and I appreciate it. However, the sun comes up real early here, and it will just get earlier and earlier and earlier until the sun rises at like 4. And I have a really hard time sleeping after the sun comes up, even if I have a mask on or for whatever reason. It's like my body just knows. Just knows something's going on out there. Sunshine. Okay. This almost feels deployable, right? Like this almost feels like this can be pushed. We have some minor things to figure out with the gallery, but I think I'm just going to do the URL redirect thing and call them temporary redirects. And even though that kind of sucks, I think I'm going to do it. I think. Because I don't like the idea of like having to maintain. Here's what I want. I want this, not this actually, more like this. I want these posts, I want the content of these posts to be as technology agnostic as possible, and just use like generic component names like slide and slideshow, and I can change what the underlying tech is whenever I want. And even for the links, like I'm not actually crazy about these, I'm used Flickr forever, but I think I will eventually not use Flickr and just do everything through my gallery site. But I don't want things that are like really tightly tied to a certain platform or certain tech, because that's one of the things that's been really annoying about WordPress. And so what I want, I don't want to have to like make special URLs because I'm trying to link to stuff that's hosted on P2 right now, because I might just decide to host it somewhere else another day. And so it's annoying to me that the way their CNAME setup works. Actually, the most annoying part of their CNAME setup is by default, if you CNAME to their server, you can access anybody's files through it. So you could make your own domain, and somebody could have like hardcore pornography in another bucket on Backblaze, and you could create a URL that looked like it was hosted on your site, which is like, it feels like a security lapse, honestly. Like the fact that you would even be able to set that up where it's like, yeah, anybody, if you set up a CNAME that points to Backblaze, you could change it to point to any bucket, and have any file you wanted there, and it would, without inspecting more deeply, look very, very suspicious. And their recommendation for that is to use Backblaze rules to do that, to get around it and say like, okay, only allow stuff that is actually in there, and then anything that's not explicitly in there, mark as mark as a 404, which that's okay, I guess, but it still means that at a minimum, it still means that I have a dumb file prefix, file/whatever prefix that I don't want to have. So what I may do is do 3 rules, because you get 3 rules for free from Cloudflare. That does, first thing it will do is try to redirect anything that doesn't, it will try to redirect to this first so that I don't have to include it. Then it will cache that as normal and it's fine. And then if it doesn't exist, it will fall through here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if you get full regex in here, actually. Do you? Or you just get... Does it say you get full regex? I know you get wildcards. Do you get regex? I don't... We'll have to check. It may just be like a simplified wildcard system. I'm not 100% sure you get full regex, but that's all we need. We just need some wildcards. So the other thing that is an issue is I have written, this part's annoying, and I kind of don't want my site to be responsible for it anymore, but I wrote this message of the day thing really for apps that I release. So if you go to the old site and go to any page, it will just have a little whatever, a little rotating banner to say hey, I released this thing, go look at it. And this is hosted on the current site. And it's part of the WordPress setup. And it's not ported to the new site, which is fine, except other sites use it. Other sites use it, and it might break if that goes away. And that would mean a bunch of my old sites, and then, which is fine, that's easy enough to fix, but the bigger worry is old apps might break. And I think maybe the next thing we're gonna do on stream is dive into and update Velodic after too many years, because it doesn't even fill the full screen anymore on these newer phones. So that's probably the thing to do. And if I was a clever fellow, yeah, I haven't updated this since 2016. If I was a clever fellow, I would have allowed for that. I would have done a try catch, but I don't know how clever I was 5 years ago when I did that, so it may be not good. But I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care that much. At least for an initial period, we'll just keep the old site at old.scott.made.this.net and keep it there for a month or something to make sure that things are not disastrously broken. And then let's just play with this while we're looking at it. This was a WebGL thing made a long time ago, and the only thing I like about it is autopilot mode. Ah. Very particly. Seems a little boring now. Standards change very quickly. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back, and then maybe we'll try to do the gallery thing. I'm not sure if I'm fully emotionally ready for that yet, but as I said, we'll make it a smooth transition where we keep everything. All the old stuff will be there, all the new stuff will be there, and we will just change where the domains point. There's one problem with that, though. The one problem with that is SSL. Because the new stuff requires more aggressive SSL than the old stuff, and the old stuff seems to break. If I turn on the new SSL, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think it'd be great if Cloudflare lets you set that per DNS entry, but I don't think it does. I think it's all or nothing. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Full screen. Full screen. Hide panel. Hide panel. Hide this thing. Hide this thing. Great. I love it. Be right back. Hello. I kind of... Let's Encrypt is maybe partially the cause of the problems. Maybe. Things have changed since I set this up for sure. It was some time ago. But the way I have Backblaze... I'm sorry. Cloudflare set up is... There's SSL between you and the proxy. Like between you and Backblaze. But then between Backblaze and the server, there's not. It's not required. And I think because of that, I never actually bothered to properly configure SSL on those servers. And I probably could, and because of Let's Encrypt now is easy and free, I probably could, but I don't really want to go through the trouble. Let's look at it. You know, because I'm moving away from this system, so I don't necessarily want to spend a ton of time figuring it out. Oh, okay. Phew. For once, I didn't show something secret. Way to go. Good job. I just happened to be on the wrong display. Okay, none of these things should be secret. I don't think. So, what I probably could do... Well, that's actually funny, though, because if this is not proxied... Okay, I see. So the problem I'm alluding to probably actually only matters if I am... if I do have the proxy set up. Why do I have this? So in other words, I could turn it off for these old guys, and then I wouldn't get the benefit of the CDN. I guess it's slightly secret to show this IP address, but it's going to go away soon. So nobody DOS me. Okay, so the thing that's annoying, right, is this guy. I wish that was not annoying. And we tried it with the S3 one, but it turned out the S3 one was also stupid. So, whatever. So the thing is this is going to be, for now, will be new gallery. And that's going to work. Maybe. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's see. We might have to turn off the proxy for that. Yeah, too many redirects. So for now, let's not proxy this. And it might do something weird like redirect us to backblaze or something. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's weird. So even without... Oh, man. That seems like it might be hell. It seems hellish. Now wait, how long does the leaf blower stay on? Oh, so 10 subs is the full minute of leaf blower? Nice. I love it. This is good work. You're doing good work over there. I don't actually understand why this doesn't work. Can I, if we... Did a cookie get set or something? No, that's weird. So even... That is unfortunate. So that's going to make it hard to do one or the other. Yeah, let's use the recommender. I don't think it works. I don't think I can. Did the recommender send me a thing? Oh, these important emails. There's a Square Enix sale. Oh, that terrible game came out today, huh? Balan's Wonderland? It's probably not on sale. Octopath is on sale. I didn't really like that. Cyberpunk is on sale. One day I'll play it. I don't want any of these games. Here's some fun racing games. Maybe I'll buy that for my dad. Okay, I didn't get an email from dudes yet. Okay, so yeah, using a self-censor server. So I would have to go to the pro. Again, it's just been so long since I set that stuff up. I don't really want to go digging through that again. Like now, I bet if I did it, it would be part of the process of getting everything set up, but it wasn't even all that long ago that I migrated, but anyway. So the thing that I'm worried about is it seems like I'm going to have to do both. I'll have to switch both at the same time. So in other words, I can't... just switch over the gallery backend, which is lame. But I guess even with just, I thought the SSL stuff only happened if you were doing the proxied setup, but seemingly if you're just, even if you're not, it's an issue. And why does this work though? That works, and that works. And I thought that Netlify was only working because I turned the proxy off. Oh, actually, I don't need the proxy on though because Netlify has their own CDN. So that would be redundant. Backblaze, that is not true. I would want the proxy. So I wonder if I could turn it on and like flip these off for the old guys. I don't know. Let's break my website. Why not? No, wait. Wrong button. So if I turn on full, this is going to break. Yes. And this is going to still work. And now new Scott. No, new gallery is going to work. But old gallery is not going to work. But what if I then turn off this? No. No dice. That's weird that it says it's down when it clearly seems to be SSL related. That's a weird error. Why would you do that? Why would you treat me like this? But I don't feel ready yet. I'm not ready. Not emotionally ready. But so that's whatever. That just is how it is. But it's weird that even with the flexible, we can't. It's weird that it's like totally mutually exclusive, it seems. Now that guy works, and this guy works. Now this guy... that guy works. So that's 3 out of 4. However, Backblaze does not. Well, maybe I'm just doing this wrong. How about that? Too many redirects. And I have no page rules yet. No. But if I, just to make sure I'm doing the right thing, so if this guy, if I use this guy up here, then it should be right. No. What? File. Well, that's not very useful, but whatever. Okay. But then if this is new gallery.net slash file, too many redirects. Why? What could we link to that would make more sense? Let's show some secrets. Buckets. Okay. Here's the buckets. It doesn't show the data the way you'd want. You have to actually go into the bucket and look at the bucket files. And we have to look at, like, find a thing and get this friendly URL. And then this is what would get and it just freaks out because of redirect. I don't know what it's doing internally. But when I turn on SSL, it seems to work. It's which is funny, like I really would hope there would be some combo, you know, like some. Yeah, just not totally sure what the trick is. So that's kind of lame. I mean, so it also doesn't matter that much. Like, it's not that important. We could just switch over. I feel like we're mostly good. Do we just switch over? Do we just do it? The other alternative is I do have a domain I don't really use, and it's just forwarded. I'm pretty sure, like, I just, yeah, everything, basically anything here just forwards to there. So I could, just to get them going, test it all at scottgardner.net and gallery.scottgardner.net. I don't know. It's just pretty lame that I can't. I mean, we'd at least do the gallery there, I guess. It's pretty lame that most everything works. I really would like to be half and half. Yeah, no? I used to own so many domains, and now I don't anymore. I don't believe in it. I have j38.net. It's short enough that I just put whatever I want in front of it, and it's fine. I'm anti-purchase of frivolous domains now, even though I bought dozens and dozens and dozens in my life. Ugh, what do we do here? Like, I think the site works. You know, actually, a thing I'm just not sure of, and I made choices like 15 years ago or more on. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying piece of all of this, actually, now that I think about it. I made choices about the form of URLs. And I would do those, I would make those choices differently, or I'm making them today, I'm pretty sure. But I don't want to break my old links. But I don't really want to do this for every single project. Motion end. Motion end. Cross wrong 3. The issue being is I just want to be sure, especially for projects that are like important-ish projects, that those URLs are definitely the same. Like Velodic would be one of those. Interactive/Velodic. Interactive/Velodic. Like, I tried to do it. I think I did it. but maybe I didn't do it. Interactive beatbox. So like it would be nice to write something that verified that, but I don't know. I mean, I could just switch over and then do like Google Webmaster Tools and they'll just tell you if people are linking to things that don't exist anymore. So maybe that's what I do. I think I'm kind of ready to just do it, to just switch over and not be such a chicken. It's gonna break some things for sure, but I don't know if I care. Well, I don't think it's gonna break anything that's that important. Anything that's important is split off somewhere else, and even those things are probably not that important. Do we do it? Are we brave? Are we full of bravery? I think we just do it. Let's just do it as a trial run, you know, like as a it's funny that this works. Let's just try it. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. Let's do it, and we'll clean up. It's the right thing to do, and we'll clean up all the disasters. Wait, you're a rubber duck? When did this happen to you? Are you okay? So what we need to do, I guess, is this will still be an A record for old gallery. This will be a record for a gallery. Can I have a root C name? Isn't that a special thing? Is that like called an A name or something? Isn't there a special thing? I feel like I've gotten around this before. How did I do it? Just at. So this is going to become at. CNAME cannot reference itself. You're not the boss of me. Okay, I've done this somewhere else. Let me check something else. I feel like I did it for J38. CNAME flattening. Yeah, okay. So we got a couple things we need to fix, actually. Let's think about this. Everything's broken. So this probably needs to become old. And then this can become this? Yes. Okay. So we definitely want gallery to be proxied. Those don't matter so much. So let's see what kind of condition our condition is in. Excuse, they turned, what? It was like a witch hunt? They turned you into a rubber duck? Uh-oh. Okay, probably my Netlify settings are wrong. Probably. Probably the C name here needs to be something else. Probably I don't know how to do that. And they added www automatically. Okay, now? Weird. Are you sure? Why? This works. And it is HTTPS. Whoa, what? What's up? Well, I know, but I don't want to bypass it. I don't want this to happen. I want it to be secure. So yes, I could bypass it, but that is not, that would not solve the problem. So I am provisioning. Maybe it's because, okay, we have to reprovision because I changed the domain. So it's just reprovisioning. So it could be broken in 30 minutes, for 30 minutes. Unsafe. Seems broken. Loaded pretty quickly. What is it still thinking about, I wonder? Seems broken. Why does it seem broken? Weird. Okay, so a thing that is gonna be busted now is the gallery. Why is this so slow? There's still tons of cleanup we can do, but whatever. Let's just pull the band-aid off. Okay, so for example, this comes from the gallery. So if we took this URL and we added file SMT gallery to it, then it works. So do we just redirect anything that comes in? I don't know. I don't like that. I definitely do not like it. So we basically want to say if we have the file, then we're good. Actually, how are we going to do this? So we can do these wildcards. But it doesn't seem like full regex. Well, that tracker's from the stupid Wufoo form, which I definitely want to get rid of. I don't want it there. Okay, so how do we fix this problem? There's two ways. Either I just go stick that URL in all the gallery links on the site, which is probably fine. But if anybody else is linking to the gallery, which they really shouldn't be, but they might be, then that's a problem. But the thing I was thinking actually may not be a good idea. The just forwarding thing. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because it's now this is just gallery. So that works. So, so what I was thinking I was gonna do. Am I still provisioning over here? We got a certificate. Okay, does this mean this works now? And if you www it, does it work? Wait, that was weird. No, not you. View. And if we www view. Yes, okay. So, seems okay. Guessing that's not an important email. No, I thought it was maybe going to be that site, whatever it was, Cloudflare. So stuff is working except for that gallery URL. So either we just go and put the prefix everywhere, which is dumb and I don't like it, or we set up some rules. Just take me to my activities. What? I don't want to be in the help center. Why isn't there a link to go to the place I want to be? Please just take me somewhere. Okay. I mean, my old website was a WordPress page originally from like, who knows, 2006? I don't even know. So what are we doing here? We want scottmadethis.net. I forgot that they were going to do hosting now, kind of like, I think it's like Netlify. I don't think they have like app hosting, although now, who just started doing that? DigitalOcean does app hosting now, but I feel like it's a little too expensive. Nobody hosts apps the way that I really want them to. Glitch is the closest, but Glitch is so goofy in so many ways. Okay, so our issue currently, we do want this proxied. We don't want these proxied because Netlify's got its own CDN, and that's all great. These are probably broken at the moment. Let's see, how broken are they? Broken. And yeah, so we'll have to, it's probably a CNAME problem on those. I do want to get those working in some capacity. So I'll probably set them up on that other account. Yeah, I don't want to use your Doku server. Doku's okay, it's just a little too finicky. And it's too easy, like if you set up something on Doku and then go away for 6 months and come back, it's way too easy to just forget how everything works. Like it's just a little too finicky. And then of course you have to maintain a server, which I just don't want to. I don't want to maintain any servers in my life. That's part of the reason for getting rid of this, so I can stop paying for WordPress hosting. So this is a weird one. So, okay, here's what's funny though. Let's just check this out. Because we basically want to say these are their rules. No, these are their rules, which say if you're looking for something that is clearly the right thing, like you're definitely looking for the thing you're supposed to be. If you're doing that, then you're good. Like, we gotcha. So that will prevent other people from using this to look at their own stuff, which is just weird. Actually, what happens if I do? Did I make a 404 page? Yes. So if I just called it 404, then that's fine, even though that's not a real thing. So then the next rule is to say, if you're looking for anything else, basically, then what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Doku's cool. Doku is cool. It's just not totally ideal. Nothing is totally ideal, but so I want to say, and this is kind of a weird one. So this basically says, if you're asking for the right thing, then you're good. Go ahead. And if you're asking definitely for something else, this is like very suspicious. Like you're definitely looking for something else, but not just anything, but you're looking for something else, then, which I wouldn't really want to do. I would want to say, like, basically, if you look for a thing that looks reasonable, then I don't know. Maybe I can't do the thing that I want to do. Because my idea was to here was my idea, and maybe it's a bad idea, is to say anything that you try to look at, we do a temporary redirect. Let's just do this for now. A temporary redirect to like this. So if you ask for a thing, we're just gonna force it to be this. Great. How do I say not? Can I not do a not? No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did say it was regex. That's what I was saying. I don't think it is regex. Do you see anywhere that says it is? I thought it was just wildcard matching. Maybe I'm wrong. Page will do not. Simply wired cards. In your case, you need rules. Dummy roll to skip the second one. Yeah. Oh, I see. So I would need a rule. Okay, so maybe this can work actually. Is if the first I say, if you're asking for this, you're okay and you're good. But if you're asking for something else, the cookie, there's a like cookie matching thing down here that you put a regex in. It's like another setting, but this setting, maybe it's not down here. Anywhere, somewhere is like a cookie caching thing, and you do use regex. Redirect, forwarding URL. Okay, and it will be a temporary redirect. And if you ask for anything else, meaning this is not did not match what we already asked for, then we will send you here. What? Forwarding URL matches the target. Wait, but that's so what? Didn't it come after the? Isn't that okay because it came after the other rule? I thought this would match first. This would match first, and it's going to be like, you're great. And then this would match second. I thought that's what this one was saying. Like, you can have a dummy rule that will just match the first thing. And then the second thing will forward you to... I think this actually is... I kind of feel like this is correct, but that it's not going to work because their validator is going to be lame. But maybe not. I don't know, man. I haven't done the cookie matching. I'm not sure. I do agree that the this URL could be better. So, but I don't believe you. Because why? If the other guy matched, then why isn't this fine? Like, aren't I saying, wouldn't this be the first rule? And it's going to say, you're good, you're my best friend, everything's okay. But don't I have to have the asterisk? Oh, did I just miss that part? No, I lost it. Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, as long as you don't put an asterisk at the end. I see. I see. So... Lame. Yeah, I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with this. Skip to the second one. Random setting not to interfere with the others. Your actual rule to cache everything else. Lame. Yeah, they literally want to match hello. Like, they have a string they want to match exactly, which is not what I have. I think this should work. I think this should work. Even though this would be matched by this, I think it shouldn't matter because it's the second rule. That's what I say. So is it because it thinks it's the first rule? If I make it the second rule now, will it? Now can I edit it and do this? Probably not, even though I feel like I should be able to. Shut up. That's lame. Like, I basically just want to prefix everything. Well, maybe I can't. Page roll. Question. I don't think you can use. What do you mean, this? Meaning that it would I think that'll still match, right? Oh wait, why is this true? Why does that work? I think that's not, that doesn't feel right. That seems not right. Let's try it. So that is with the prefix there. We delete the prefix, and it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would only be if there was a slash at the end, which I guess I could add the slash at the end, but then that's not ideal. That's funny, it removed the slash. How weird. Okay, wait. Do this. Add the slash. Oh, it did redirect. Oh, because it's actually a redirect. It's not like a CNAME. It's not pretend. It's like literally redirecting you. Sure. Like if I did that and then did this. It's weird that that works. It feels a little broken. No, it's matching. It's that we basically said it has to end in it's going to redirect to something with a slash, right? Or I'm sorry, it has to match something with a slash at the end. And so none of the files will match unless there's a slash at the end. But that's not really what we want. So it might be that we just can't do the thing that I want to do, which is essentially just to add a prefix. That sucks. I really wish Backblaze. That's unfortunate. Like, because the thing that I want, why did you lug me out? Did you really lug me out, or are you just pretending? Asterisk is it for matching. On the other end, you can reference individual wildcards. But as far as just a way to add a prefix, this just is a bummer, because I was very excited to learn about B2. And in general, I think B2 is pretty great, and it's inexpensive, and it seems very good. And even looking at this, you're like, oh, awesome, it supports this S3 setup where you don't have to do that in the URL. But when you make a CNAME, that does not seem to be true, unfortunately. Like, if you set up a CNAME and point the CNAME, we'll try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. But I'm pretty sure. So for now, let's like turn off all our page rules, and let's do this, and let's do this, and say we point to that their fake S3. Ugh, this highlighting's horrible. This fake S3 URL, which is what I would actually want. Like, I want this. This is what I want. But then if I do this, it will work because it still wants this. So like something about their CNAME setup, this will not work. Am I that old? I wish I had the source code to some of that old stuff. I need to dig through old files. I know I still have some stuff from that era that is not cataloged, but I mean, you could check out my amazing C skills from 1999. I have some desktop screenshots from that era, not on this computer though. Well, shoot. Advanced pattern matching. Wait. Can I be advanced? This is not advanced. I don't feel like this is very advanced. Thumbs down. That'll teach him a lesson, right? Well, shucks. I mean, we definitely need that one still. So we might be out of luck, which I'm not. I'm bummed out by that. Like, it actually seems like a poor. Hello, Kisses. It seems like a poor business decision, because that makes it that much harder to migrate. Like, imagine you were like, "Oh, this is awesome. I really want to, migrate my service over to B2." But then you find that you have to change all the paths of all your URLs. That sucks. Like, you would want to be able to switch over to that service without having to do that. You would want to be able to switch and say like, no, it's cool. I've switched over here and now everything just works. Thanks, Backblaze, but this does not seem to be the case. And so in this case, I'm going to say both Backblaze and Cloudflare, which are two companies that I like, are really letting me down. Really bumming me out. What you need to know about bucket names. Andy, I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, except that would waste my time and their time. So I don't know. So like the real statement here is honestly, nobody except me should be linking to the gallery. In fact, I kind of want to enforce that. But so like, if that URL breaks, it's kind of your own fault, because that's not really, but I'm sure people have for like whatever old utilities and stuff, but maybe it doesn't matter. So for some reason, this book is linked. But is that really the only thing that's indexed on Google? Okay, I just want to come up with a solution to this, and I don't think it's that much of a crisis. So I guess what I'm going to do is just say gallery.scottmadethis.net slash is going to become gallery.scottmadethis.slash file slash smt gallery. I don't like that. I don't like it. That's dumb and redundant. Clearly, this is already the SMT gallery because right here it says gallery.scottmadethis.net. It's right there. Seems dumb and disappointing. Disappointing that I can't get around it with page rules too. If there were regexes, of course I could. It'd be really easy. But I was trying to think if there's any way to trick this. Is there any way we can trick this? I think this should not come through as invalid. I think this should not be invalid. I have one other idea. I have another idea and I don't really like it. But we could do this. Actually, I don't know what happens if we do this. What happens if you do, like, can you, do you have to already have a, okay, let's just try something. Let's try a weird page rule. I have no idea. Horse.scottmadethis.net. I don't think this will work. Like, can I just forward an arbitrary? Like, I don't think I can just invent a subdomain here. I don't think. Yeah, so it would have to actually be a domain, but then how do I enter that? Because it wouldn't. Like, if I'm going to redirect anything into that domain, what kind of record should it be? Is there just some kind of like? Like, I don't really know what the appropriate. So the thing I was going to say is we could leave gallery.scottmadethis and then have a b2.scottmadethis that we redirected to, and then we added that thing. And then my URLs could say the same, and maybe in some future we have a better solution. But the serve, a serve record. But I don't want to actually use it. I mean, I don't know quite how to describe this. Like, I just want to. It's just going to be a placeholder essentially because I want Cloudflare to intercept it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So what is there a record that is appropriate for that? You know, like, is there a thing that is just already like, and it would be kind of like I guess kind of like a CNAME. But my page rules happen when? You know, like it's a. So let's just try this. Let's make this B2. dot. And let's make a new one that is gallery, and it will just go to b2.scottmadethis.net. This feels weird. And those will both be proxied, I guess. And then my page rules would be that anything going to gallery.scottmadethis.net is really going to redirect to B2. So anything going here is going to really redirect here. So that would be step one. Then step two is to like make sure that only people do that when they ask here. And then this thing, you know, maybe it's a 404 or whatever, if we want some kind of other thing to happen. Does that work? No, this is wrong because this actually needs to be B2. I don't know. Wait, why did this happen? Why did that happen twice? What did I do? Oh, because it was already there. So I need one without it, like this. And then it will redirect there. So that would work, seemingly. So if I just went to this place, this here website, and went down to something like this, and did this, it does redirect there. That feels okay. You know? That feels not unreasonable. Then can I do any, like, so I don't know, I don't think I quite understand how these rules are applied, but then can I make like a B2? Rule that forwards to 404. Like for anything else? Anything that didn't apply? So first we're going to say, hey, if it came into gallery, let's redirect it to this goofball place. Second, we're going to say, if it does match there, then we're good. We're golden. We like it. Third, we're going to say anything else that came into there needs to go to a 404. And that's the end of our free rules. So if I do that, I get a 404. If I do this, then it works. And this works. And like these, so that gives us the image and we get the song. Okay. Okay. That border is horrible. I should get rid of that. Look how bad that looks. Gross. What's this web browser doing? Okay, I think this is silly. But I have to have, because of the way this works, I have to have some page rules anyway. No, because that would literally only forward to that page. That would literally only forward to /SMT gallery. It would not append the wildcard contents, you know? And either way, it still matches the rule above and you end up with a circular redirect. Because it seemingly, it checks the per circular redirect per rule rather than your whole hierarchy of rules. with the dollar is what I had. And I agree with you that it should work if it applied all of the rules in order every time, but the validation that it applies, it seems to only apply inside of one rule. So I'm gonna go with this for now, even though this is goofy. I think I like it long-term or prefer it long-term, because I can say it's a temporary redirect. So Google would, for example, would still use the real URL. And then in the future, I could switch it to something less dorky if I wanted to. So I think that's what I want to do. I don't even know what else uses. We should actually go through and verify all of them work. Probably. So that would be these. That would also be these. I don't understand the order that these are in, but okay. It's mainly this older stuff that links directly to video and audio, because later things are like usually hosted somewhere. Why is this so slow sometimes? Or just broken? Is it just broken? Have I made a horrible mistake wanting to migrate all this? Am I going to regret it? Ugh. Why are Flickr images trying to... When I directly look at a JPEG on Flickr, why is that trying to access storage? Like, I clicked this. It took that long. Not only did it take that long, it didn't actually seem like it was navigating. It makes me worry that there's something goofy. Like, why is there no indication that I clicked that and it's going to load a new page? Did it just decide not to listen to that click? What the heck was this? Oh, the YouTube player first. That one at least acts like it's loading a thing, but why is it so slow? Like, what is... There's nothing on this page. It's a YouTube embed. Oops. This is the contents of that page. Like, why? Unless in the process of being output, it got inflated in some awful way. Where would that be? That would be in dist. Static. I really should have done a different URL thing 100 years ago, but here we are. That's not static, it's motion. Hamlet. This is the whole page. The page is tiny. I mean, it's not wrapped. Some embedded images that are silly, but like, why? Is it because like it's the first time I'm pulling this through Netlify, so it's going to be slow, and then subsequent calls will be fast? Maybe that's what it is like Netlify is really that slow to cache. Wait, what are you showing me? No. Are you're saying there's multiple rules? Because there's not. There's fallbacks. There's only one redirect. And then there's, so yeah, it's a little confusing. So to be clear, there's 3 different things happening here that are happening for different reasons. So this is just the one to say, this is my original URL that I've already used everywhere, and it's just going to turn it into the new URL at a new place. And it's a temporary redirect, and like that's annoying, and that's fine. So that is done. That solves that problem, and we're good. This is a separate problem, which is that by default, any b2.scottmadethis.net just is a CNAME for all of Backblaze, like all of B2. And so even if I didn't have the slash rule in here and you went to the homepage of that, so let me turn that rule off, and you just went to b2.scottmadethis.net, it'll just redirect you to Backblaze. And I could put in somebody else's bucket at the end of this and it would totally work. So the reason for this is to say, hey, if you only, like basically saying these are valid. It's like saying anybody who's looking for slash file slash Scott made this gallery, those are the only valid things. So this is just like a whatever, a dummy entry basically that's just validating that to say that like these are allowed. And then anything that doesn't match this rule, which is the redirect rule, or this rule, which is just to make sure that you're only using my URL to look at my content, falls through to here. And this is just a 404. So basically I only do that so that if you go here, instead of going to Backblaze, it will go to my 404 page. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. Did that not work? Wait, why didn't that work? It was working before. Okay, it doesn't work for the root for some reason. That's weird. Is it because I'm saying you have to have something here? That seems weird though, because you think a wildcard was with or without. I can't add any more without paying money. You only get 3 page rules for free. And I don't want to pay $5 a month to make one more rule that I don't really need. So this will suffice for now, I guess. I don't know. You think it's because of that slash there? I don't know. I have a slash here, but you're right. The slash does seem to get removed. Can I do, well, there's got to be a slash. So I was just wondering, can I do this and not have a slash and just do this? I don't know if that matches. Seems, oh wait, did it edit it for me or did I not save? No, it added it back. Yeah, so it added it back. Whatever. I think I'm done for today. We launched a new site. Let's see if it actually works on my phone. I mean, life is yours. This is what you're signing up for. This is web development. Everything means nothing. Don't you know that? Okay. Scott made this.net. How bad is it on mobile? It's fine. It's adequate. And now I feel like it will be way easier to update my content. Even if the template's annoying, even if the backend's annoying, I feel like, you know, my basic content will be less annoying. Although I think I just found something that's broken. What was that? That was the musical mural was broken? Is this broken? Interesting. Okay, I have 2 broken things. But they're things that I would kind of expect to be broken. Yeah, actually, I would expect those to be broken. So one is yeah, that's definitely going to be broken because it is that's funny. Why would I do that? So who is doing this? That is, drafts don't matter. You don't matter, you don't matter, you don't matter. This one does it, this one does it, this one does it. That's a bit annoying, because now I can't get to that easily. These are all X, these don't matter. Okay, so it's really only 3 pages. You're probably right, actually. You're right. If it was regex, people would not have to pay for it. Okay, so here's my real problem. Old, that Scott made this, is not going to work anymore. So we need to go to, ugh, I don't want to deal with this because the setup for that thing is pretty silly. I used something called Server Pilot to like auto set it up for me because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Let's see. If it's as simple as just adding the CNAME, then I think we're all good. But I think it's not with WordPress. I think it is not that simple, unfortunately. So, Grembone, how's it going? Am I a nerd? Do I look like a nerd? I watched, I just out of nowhere, I had a strange desire to watch some clips from Revenge of the Nerds just to see like what it actually is versus what my memory of seeing it as a kid is. I'm going to say it does not hold up. It does not. It's pretty weird, weirdly troubling in many ways. I don't remember how I did this. I don't remember how I did this. Wait a second. You just called me a nerd and you've been playing chess and RuneScape? Really pot calling the kettle a nerd. Shoot. Log in again. Log in again. It would be nice to not have to use any of these things over. Oh shoot, I do have one more site on this. My old podcast from 10,000 years ago. Okay, we will have to fix that. So hopefully I can just add some more domains here. And add some more domains here. I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay, that technically did work. Yeah, okay, so that did work. So does this work though? That did work, great. Okay, there's just no HTTPS, but that's okay. Kyle, the cleaning is it's eternal. It'll never be done. Actually, we launched, so like the site is up. There are 3 posts that are broken. So I want to fix the 3 broken posts. I mean, this is going to be an ongoing project for a long time, but to just quickly fix the things that are old. Also not HTTPS. Okay, we got an image. Open image, new tab. Do this. Great, one more time. Open image, new tab. I like this song. Yeah, spring cleaning is all of spring. It never ends. And then comes summer cleaning and fall cleaning, and you know, we're in it for the long haul. So we got these nice kids. Let's see if we can get this stuff to work. So we probably want to run this in development mode. I'm hungry. I need to stop streaming and go eat some food. So okay. Still not the tidiest thing on earth, but anyway. So somewhere like musical mural. Has images. This is already in here. Well, okay. I see. So how do we do this? I don't remember. We got to look at Sword of God. We got to do this. Oh. So that was 2018, musical mural, images, musical mural full. Is that what it takes? And then we can try a transform on it just for kicks because that's way too huge. What's this? Okay, so that works. It's just giant. So let's try this. Width equals 960. Height equals y40. I'll be spring cleaning in my grave. No question. Okay, so this is, we don't need this. This seems good. I want to see if this scale works. Okay, so that was one of our images. Night Symphony is another one. I don't even know its aspect ratio. I wish you showed the dimensions. Run, start. Please work. Wait, did you work? Did you refresh so fast that I couldn't even tell that you refreshed? Incredible. Open image in new tab. 960x540. Great. Great. That's great news. Okay. So now dev, and now we want this other mural because that's, uh-oh. Okay, that's why. And that one was a different year. This. I should have taken better pictures of this stuff. Blew it. Okay, so now we... my caption. That's easy enough to add. Okay, so if we want to do something. I already forgot how to do this. We just did it. I forgot. Which one is right? This one. So let's just add. This guy's called probably just Night Symphony, right? Night Symphony 20. Is it really 2015? 96540. That's not right because the aspect ratio of this image is weird. It's like 2410. It's like 12:5. That is a weird aspect ratio. 1200 by 500. Night Symphony full. $12.5. Okay, so let's look up this photo components. And this is all we did. So, in fact, maybe local image can replace the photo component. So we just did a B image. Yeah, we do this, we do this. I got a caption, and then we just need a caption prop. That seems right-ish. We should look and see where else we're using. After we fix this, we'll see where else we're using that photo thing because maybe we just don't need it anymore. Busted. Okay. 2018. No. 2015. I'm in the wrong place. And you need this. Okay, there we go. Great. Yeah, that works. Good. Very good. Very good. Thank you, small child. It seems like you're missing some CSS, maybe? Yes. Wait, this isn't right. Is that right? No. It's cropped. That's Night Symphony. Oh, because it's 1200 by 500. There we go. Good job, Night Symphony. Okay, and then the last one was what? Volume 1. Which maybe we should do that next week. I've been putting that project off for 4 years now, finishing that project. Maybe it's time to do it. And no one will care except for me, and life is yours. Life is yours, won't even care. No one will care, but at least I will feel like I made a thing. Aspect ratio of that. What is this aspect ratio supposed to be? Are you serious? Why would I ever make an image that is not something I would do. Okay. Wait, what? Does something tell me the size? 2400 by 1205? What? Why would I do that? Okay. What year is that? 2017? We'll just be working on this for the rest of our lives. I've been working on this website, I guess, since that. I think I've had this domain. I had a version of this domain since 2001, I think. So I think it's basically this website's 20th birthday. I wonder if I might have some of the old iterations of this. I'm a little bit curious to look. Volume 1. It seems like it's not going to be right. Okay, it's 1 pixel off because I made it an absurd size. Well, this is just a quick thing that I threw up because I needed to show somebody something. It's just a very, very goofball landscape composition of all of them. But like the actual app is these are individual things. So like that's part of finishing the project would be actually documenting it properly. I just needed to show this. I don't remember why. It's not quite 2 Instagram photos. Instagram photos are 1080 by 1080. So really it's 8 Instagram photos, but with some border and then scaled down, and adding the border is why the aspect ratio is so goofy, which I could have fixed, but obviously didn't. Okay, so does that mean that photo has a reason to exist? Oh, it does. Right, because we have lots of places where photo means... Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't like... A lot of these component names that I made up were not great. But we don't have to fix that right now. So... Hey, I had to get something up very quickly. And again, because I was using WordPress, it was annoying to get up quickly. But I just needed someone to see this, and they saw it. So, mission accomplished. Okay. WordPress, you know, like, the reason I switched to WordPress were actually the same reasons I'm switching away from it, right? Like, but at the time, I think it served me pretty well for a really long time. Compared to what I had before, which was like, basically before it was constantly like, okay, let me like spend time creating, like manually editing and maintaining this HTML based database, and let me like maintain all the images myself and all that stuff. And so, or not database, just like raw website, just a raw untemplated website. And so switching to WordPress at least made that a little better. Probably before that, I probably had my own goofball CMS kind of thing. Yes, almost certainly. So WordPress did make life a little easier in that way, but like every few years I would recreate my own, like create my own WordPress theme, which was always such a hassle, and it only became more of a hassle over the years as I got more and more disgusted by ever having to look at PHP. But I feel like it did its job. Okay, this kind of looks like a website. We still have a lot of projects to add. What I would like to get into the habit of doing is like once a week, like Friday or something, once a week work on some kind of documentation for a project, because it's just a perpetual thing. And there's another thing, you know, for a lot of years, I didn't put any commercial projects in here. And now I like snuck in a few of the museum projects, even though they're not very well documented. But it probably would be smart for me to start documenting all my commercial work as well. Problem with that is a lot of it is like NDA'd stuff that never saw the light of day. So I don't know what I can do with that. Probably nothing, which is a bummer. Because some of that stuff is kind of cool, I think. Okay, well, let's just leave that and we'll see if it survives the night. Well, okay, I should be clear. I'm talking about project documentation, not like manuals. So like in the arts, when you talk about documentation, you're like documenting a project, you know, for your own portfolio. Yeah, well, a decision I made a very long time ago was to not have a blog section. There's no blog section because there's nothing worse maintained than like a blog section crammed onto a website where it's like, oh, this last post was 2006. Well, so I do somewhere have like, I'll dig it up later. I have somewhere that's like a list of all client work, but sometimes it just says like undisclosed or whatever. I should update that too. Anyway, I think I'm done for the day. Thanks for hanging out. I know it wasn't very exciting. Maybe we'll get back to doing interesting things one day, or maybe we'll just get back to nothing and do only boring things forever. And like tomorrow we'll like take out the trash or something and just do chores and only chores. Oh, you love it because you love. Oh yes, sea names are very exciting. We got it to work. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Definitely some annoying things, but I don't know. I feel like so much of this kind of work is like, how do we put these things together and then realize, oh, they don't actually fit together. So then what's the solution to make them work together? And we kind of did it. YouTube features. I know you're aching for it. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. What even is today? It's Friday. Oh, maybe I won't even stream tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll play a game. I don't know. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. I'll talk to you next time. Goodbye.